see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little face. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I pledge my soul
to you, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge myself to you, O Lucian.
That really threw me off. Hey guys, welcome back. Tonight we're playing some more Divinity Original Sin 2. So yeah, both of those two NPCs triggering at the same time kind of threw me for a little bit of a... Threw me a little bit. So yeah, I'm feeling like we're getting pretty close to the end of this game.
It's in the beginning.
I think we've basically finished the Red Prince's stuff. I don't know if there's anything left for Sabile, because we killed her person in the last act. And then we got Losha, which I think is just going and taking care of the doctor. That's not what I wanted. Do I want to add one there? This is from gear, right? Yep, so whenever you deal damage directly to a vitality, ooh, that's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, we'll bump you up to 10. I think that's maybe why, because she's so far behind. Because it feels like she does so little damage compared to either of the other two people. She's got like a massive amount of finesse. What is his attack? 581? 27 to 581? From strength, 175. Single-handed, 20. Maybe 25. Yeah, we'll just do that, yeah. Straight up. 80% more damage. Holy... Wow, like, that just bumped up massively. I thought, like, last time I checked, that thing was only going... like, 700 damage, 800 damage. It's now doing... It's weird because these do, like, no damage. But they knock down, yet this does... Is it because it's based off the shield? Is that why it's... Or your shield at an enemy dealing... Let me see, do I have another shield? Is it just because my... 19, 20... here you are. Did I get rid of you yet? I don't have a shield. I sold it. Ooh, you're almost full up here, buddy. No, it's because it's that. Ooh, medium masterwork room. What was this? 11 and 2 strength on a weapon. Oh, yeah. Repair, it's damaged. Huh. So I need to start using those. Where do they all disappear to? These Mystic Room frame. Yeah, I feel like there's so many mechanics that I haven't really touched in this game. Let's see, what is this Mystic Room frame? My guess is this is probably going to give intelligence. Room frame of power? Hmm? Mystical room frame. What do these do? Ranged. Okay, and then the mystical ones do. Are these the higher level ones? So the Frame of Power with extra properties. Extra properties. Alright, so it looks like the power one does strength and finesse. Oh, and then frost and fire is then intelligence. Whatever. This is... I really don't need this right now. What was... Unusual painting? Part of me wanted to wait till 20 to get her new stuff. Maybe that's why she's having such a hard time, but that's still not gonna update the stats. Like this helmet, 5 finesse. I think I need to start, yeah. I think at least this one for right now, because this is just so much better. So she's gonna lose the flying and all that fun stuff for now. How much finesse is 50 finesse? Is that gonna change anything here? Alright, that went up a little bit. Anything else? Refinette. Or initiative, constitution, hydro, geo, summoning. Not really. Oh, but you... Oh, that you're a spear. Oh, didn't I just fucking buy that? I thought that was a dagger, not a spear. I'm an idiot. Oh, I can... Ooh, this is way better. So what did that give me? Healing ritual? Alright, so then I can add another spell here. Or I can get rid of something. Poison thing, maybe? I don't know. Chain lightning's useful. Anything I haven't been using? Shackles of pain. Haven't been using using that. And yeah, we're not doing that one. Yeah, we'll add that in there for now. Just have an extra healing. Anything else? Yeah, I'm not using that. That's not really helpful for me. Alright, I think I'm good for now, at least.
Nature provides.
Let's just sell shit to you. It's one of the nice things that traders will just buy
Browse as you
anything.
must, but do return should you find it necessary.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
She doesn't have all 5 of those on right now.
Nature provides.
Let's say that's not right.
Some are still good. What should
Why does it think she has 5 out of 5?
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Very funny.
Nature provides.
What was this chest thing that she had? 3 finesse, 4 initiative. Yeah, that's not really. 106 to 129 versus 1.
Nature provides. You may appreciate the do return should you find it necessary.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What should it be?
Alright, so I'm thinking do I want to finish this? I think I wasn't going to be able to get the entire set for him. Because I think I missed the first piece of armor in the first area. All right, so what did I want to do?
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Oh, let me go back to... Alright, so they're all gone from here. So are they back in the Hall of Echoes?
Ivan, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Godwoken, how can I help? I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough. We were naive. We needed a Godwoken to ascend, and we assumed that a Godwoken would merit ascension. Our error cost us dear. Many died. But the mistake did not ascend. For that we can be grateful. It was a painful lesson on the dangers of the Godwoken. But if the mistake did not ascend, perhaps divinity would indeed alight on the most deserving. I hope this is the case, eh? Godwoken? Good.
Like, hey, that guy got out. Hey, Tarquin.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted? Could you rush perfection? It will be ready when it's ready.
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will? Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aetherin, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
What did I just get?
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
There you are.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Is it all these potions? Probably. Let's do... what is it? Is it G? I'm gonna do potions.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
What do you mean? Effects unknown? Why is it like that? I can't combine stolen and non-stolen potions? Can't. That is weird. Alright, okay, so that's now all combined here. Where's Malady?
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this place. No. Oh, hush now. I gave you my word, didn't I?
Is she downstairs? Let's see if maybe I can put away some of his stuff, because he's got a bunch of crap. Okay, that was a little weird. So we got So I have the Devourer's Step, so we're going to send that to the Red Prince. Let me see, because yeah, I think I missed the first one. Because yeah, I didn't get I think I do have the gloves. Oh no, those are the Destroyer's gloves. Yep, the Devourer's Claws. I don't think I did the Gargoyle Maze section of that. So I have the boots, check. That was in Act 2. The Eminence was also 2. I have that. Alright, so I need to get the helmet. The helmet is the last one that I need. That I can get.
A lizard in heavy ritual garbs.
Ah. The fractured empire.
The dreamer returns your...
Perhaps my honor is all that survives. Let us speak of present matters. The sovereign I served sent me to confront the outlaw. He was an ancient empress. Cannot I beg of you, with utmost humility, that shall not the dragon, but until he does, will you confront the devourer and set us free?
No one's immune to that damned armor's whispering, are they?
The dreamer's disappointment is...
I bow to your will. I bow to the dream.
Wait, did I not upgrade? Oh, did I forget to upgrade her?
He was killed, quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader. The young man wanted to seize his...
So let's go by... So many of these rings and stuff like that. You know what? We're just gonna auto sort. Anything? She's got 50. Well, that's cool. So do they all go in here? Yeah, great. That's cool. Where did the last... This one? Right, so here, we're gonna add this in here, and then we can take a look at what we got. Got a whole bunch of arrows. Does anybody else have arrows I can just send over there? Let's put all the purge wands with her, as well with all this crap. There we go. It's a little bit cleaner. Question is, do you... Who has all of the... It's not gonna be here, so it's gonna be this one. Alright, actually, can we put those... like the bombs and stuff in here. And then this is all the scrolls. one. Oh, he has a whole bunch of these. All right.
The dwarf's shoulders sag in relief.
Thank you, friend. Couldn't scarce. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist. Currently a dead dwarf.
All right, so let's go to the square real quick. We're all good with source.
Paladins promise the good council store will reopen soon. People respond now, hurry!
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. I serve all who seek aid, sir. As I promised, miracles at a modest price.
Go. Let's take a look at what we got here. Yeah, decided she wanted to come in and say hi, and then run away. What are you guys doing? Where are you going? F5 here.
These god won't death at me.
Hey, Malady.
There you are. I've been looking for Losa. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy. I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Losa's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue? Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane, the place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it.
Losa inhales sharply.
I'll read that as excitement, gratitude, battle lust.
It's just... this is it. This is everything I've wanted. Finally, a chance to have a chance.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that a drama leak realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I think. So, team, ready to roll?
Malaby takes Losa's hands and closes her eyes.
Stay near me, all of you. You don't want to get lost where we're going.
You are suddenly heavy on your feet. The air here feels weighted with import and dread. All light within you feels suddenly dimmer.
Here we are. Tread carefully, Losa. This place... it isn't safe.
Losa looks at you nervously and smiles.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here too.
So, where should we start?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them, and what that will mean for us, will be a surprise for both of us. The powerful ones do. Nothing they enjoy more than a private playground where no prying eyes can interfere with their fun. And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of decency. Deep, deep down. I believe so. But we won't let that happen.
You can say that again.
You can, but that would close the portal for good. It isn't nothing for me to bring us here. It takes a great sacrifice. Don't waste it.
Just leave. What is over here? Oh, I don't know what happened there. That was kind of weird. I mean, for her, this will just be health.
Locked. With magic. That looks dangerous, but maybe I can disarm it. Locked. With magic.
Oh. We're gonna load. It's funny, I can get so many lockpicks, but I don't get any of these disarm kits. I want to see if I can make them.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve. These God-woken are going to be the death of me.
I'm gonna see if any of these guys have.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magistes. Didn't
What a
even let
pile
me
of
surrender.
junk.
I serve all who seek aid, sir. May the gods watch over.
Paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that.
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
Alright.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
There you are. Shall I continue? Well, the
Lohse.
I'll.
It's just...
That's the.
Yes.
Malady.
Stay near me, or.
You are suddenly...
Here we are.
Lohse looks at you.
I'm glad you're here. So, where...
That depends on what we find, I believe.
You can say that again.
The power. And you can, but that.
$82 to $95. Alright, where's your... Here it is. 2 intelligence. 3 dodging. It's finesse. So we're gonna go to you. Physical armor, water resistance. Let's do physical armor.
This won't be of any use.
Not now. I need to focus on Losa. Trust me.
Hey, Losha, how you
Come
feeling?
on, let's keep moving.
No wax pools at the candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes over you. There's a soul within this flame, within the black wax that fuels it.
Do you feel it, Losa? There's a soul within this candle. So, this is how your demon operates. He collects them here and feeds from them at his leisure.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman. Prudence. The innkeeper in Driftwood. She made a deal with him, with Adramalik. And now she'll be trapped here, forever.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to snuff the candle out. This is how we'll weaken...
Snuff her out? But that's like killing her. If I do that, I'm no better than Adramalik.
Oh, please. He destroys people for the love of it. If we must do this, it's to save the thousands he'd feed on in future.
That isn't true. I don't care about them. I mean, I do. But the only person I really care about is me.
She reaches out and pinches the wick, snuffing out the fire.
There. It's done. Let's keep moving.
Good idea. Look alive. There'll be more where this came from. Second verse, same as the first. Not now. I need to focus on low.
The candles glow with the light of the spirits housed by each. They reach toward Losa, eager to be heard.
You know what you must do, Losa. There is no other way.
2 people. 2 souls. 2 souls just like me. You're right. I owe them.
She holds her hand to the flame and seems to go into a trance.
2 souls. So different. 2 souls bound together by the demon. One, a humble man, a father. The other, a killer. The first, he understands. He wants me to destroy Adramalik. He's willing to be destroyed himself. The second is full of anger, of fury. He doesn't want to be sent into the darkness. I have no choice. If I want to survive him, I have to be like him. I have to do this, it's the only way.
Losa reaches out and twists the candle's wicks. They smoke and die.
You're getting the hang of this. Very good. Not done yet, Losa.
I don't know if I'm liking the way this is going. Okay, quick save 6, yeah. Is there something else over here? Okay, so that was just the back way.
All those souls.
I wasn't expecting this.
The candles twinkle in the distance, each a life, each a soul.
All these people. All these people, all these precious people.
She stands silent, stock still. Malady suddenly grabs Losa's arm. She speaks through gritted teeth.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If Adramalik can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
But they're all like me. Every last one of them. How can I?
I know it isn't easy, but we need to end them. Yes, they will vanish. They won't go onto the hall. They'll simply cease to be. But if we don't do this, there will be no stopping Adramalik. The sea of candles will grow larger. He won't stop. There is no slaying the demon while this place remains. We need to act. I know this isn't easy, but I'll help. Just say the word, and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this. All of this, once and for all.
Losa looks out over the sea of candles for a long while, saying nothing.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. Here we are, before the evidence of all his disgusting deeds, and my mind is clearer than it's been in a long time. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out. It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore. Nothing at all.
The light from the candles dances in her dark eyes as she looks at you.
Do I?
She takes your hand and looks out over the sea of souls once more. She leans against you, letting you support the smallest bit of her weight.
Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it. When someone that powerful wants something from you, they just take it. That's what they do. Only an idiot pretends they won't.
She stiffens and stands upright, running her fingers through her hair. She smiles. Smirks, really.
I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady, let's do it.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect. There. It's done. It's all done.
I don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
All right, that should do it. We need to leave, quickly.
She pants and wipes her mouth. Blood smears across her sleeve. Losa is still and quiet, her eyes flashing grey, then black, then draining back to normal.
A drama leak. He must be furious. We need to get out of here, now. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it? How weak he's become.
It's amazing. My heart feels more like my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt. None. I need to rest. You can do this. You are ready. You can finish this, now and forever.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals.
Losa wraps Malady in a huge hug. Malady grimaces and pats her back stiffly. Having extinguished the flames in the demon's home plane and killed innocents in the process, Losa looks to her party, eyebrows raised.
I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating Idramalik. This is the only way for—
Many souls are lost, but many more will be saved thanks to you.
There was no question about it. You had to weaken that vile demon. Well done.
That was amazing. He's scared. I feel it. Oh my gods, I feel it. This is it. Freedom. I can hardly remember what it tastes like.
She looks at you, smiles, and licks her lips.
I bet it tastes like you.
Woo! All right, Losha.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a demon to destroy.
Whew.
Hey, everything okay? Well, I'm still quite keen on getting this parasite out of my head. First that, then Dallas. Which part? I know I crossed a line, but it wasn't a line between good and bad. It was a line between knowing and not knowing. I would have preferred not to know. How dark the night can get. How close you can stand at the edge of oblivion and feel nothing. But I did what I had to do, and I'd do it again. As for the rest of the realm's demons, well, what is it they say? The first cut slices the deepest. Once this one scabs over, I'll be ready to hunt out the rest of them, wherever they're hiding. We make a good team, don't we, Chief? A really good team. May as well get to it then.
So let's just save here real quick.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, my cat likes to do this thing where she'll just run into the room I'm in randomly, start meowing at me for some pets, and then after like a minute, and she's like, okay, I'm done. And then she leaves again. It's a little early for her to be getting all antsy for food. That usually doesn't happen till around like 4:30, 5-ish. Oop, that's a drum. Okay, so... Oh, hey! What do you want? She's adorable.
The door does not open, but it feels alive. It feels like it's examining you, or at least one of you. The door is examining...
What's down here?
This grave is unmarked. This grave is unmarked.
Won't budge. I spotted something. I've spotted something.
Nope, wrong person. Wrong button. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the gardens. something. Why is there a bunch of blood over here?
It's pointless to fight. We will return stronger and more numerous. Die!
That's not very nice of you. So we want to add... Right here. It's not very nice of you. Oh, that doesn't get rid of entangled? That was a fucking waste. So they stole my source. Not very nice of them.
The ring.
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your memories of its sharp touch. The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent. An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake, a species you've not heard of before now. Not every detail is visible through the terrarium's hazed glass, but there is no missing the plant's trumpet-like blooms, perfect for catching raindrops. An inscription at the terrarium's base.
Holy Mother of Divine, that's loud! Gods, make it stop! I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket.
Where is it? Alright, so it looks like you eat it. let's just F5 here.
Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
I don't know, do I want to give it to him? Let's give it to... the Red Prince. Maybe that'll be the better option.
Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
Alright, I think that's good, yeah. 'Cause what is the range on this? I think here would be a good place to take a look at the range. Pretty decent. Okay. There's supposedly a blue... a blue thing somewhere?
You say that now, but when Lady K glares you into next Tuesday...
Not a chance, Egbert. You'll never find me.
Shall Lord Kim be joining us, my lady?
I hope everything is to your utmost satisfaction.
Alright, is it upstairs then? No? Is it? So, not over here. Oh, maybe it's this thing? I thought there was something you're supposed to use life, the source vampirism on.
Lord Kim does have a good eye for quality antiques, I must say.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms are. Psst. Want to buy some stuff? Want to sell some stuff?
Must have been one of those citizens that died. That's kind of weird. I wonder what's over here.
I've spotted something.
Let's see if anything else. Nope. Weird looking helmet.
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms, and antiquities.
Well, when you put it that way.
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms, and antiquities. Antiques and antiquities. Buying and selling. Valuable artifacts, heirlooms, and antiquities. offer a Lucian's Day discount.
Your Grace, I'm sure you do not mean to insult me.
Well, when you put it that way.
Alright, so what did I do with that painting? I don't think I sold it. I hope I sent it. No, did I didn't sell it, did I? Would have been in the Red Prince. So it looks like I did sell it. I would have been to him.
I serve all who seek aid, sir. May the gods watch over.
No.
What you looking for?
I sell it to you.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow
Browse
flies.
as you must, but do return should you find it necessary.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
What did I do with that painting? Wouldn't have sold you here. What the fuck did I do with you?
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Browse as you must, but do return should you find it necessary.
Am I sure I was called the unusual painting?
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
I help with healing.
Back to refill your quick. May the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
So did I sell you to one of these guys here?
Rarities, remnants, and relics. Buying and selling.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Kate, glad to have you back.
Painting, landscape, portrait, painting. No.
Buying and selling.
Want to buy some stuff? If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got.
Shit, where did I do with it?
Oh, you're back. Looking all done then?
The fuck?
She responds.
Antiques and antiquities. Buying and selling.
What is it? Yeah, what is it? Okay. Sticks her head in the room and meows and then walks away. What the fuck did I do with it?
Can you offer a Lucian stay discount? My dear friend, what do you take me for?
Well, when you put it that way.
I swear.
Really?
I swear, it's like, you know what? There was that thing that popped up when I walked next to it. Let me just take it now. I took it. It was called the Unusual Painting. And I thought I had stored it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'm an idiot and just didn't notice it looked like that.
Oh. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
How are you doing, Malady?
Hurry along now. We'll need to find Dallas before it's too late. That's for you to discover. Arx is rife with divine order grant. Take care of yourself, Godwoken.
What was that? So where do I need to place this?
Come out wherever you are.
Let me go talk to her real quick.
Why, hello again. Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Rivellon snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of... He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally. I'm merely appraising the many antiques...
A roguish little smile.
What else would I be doing? My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Now listen closely. Rumor has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours. A most satisfactory arrangement. Did you find them? The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. The...
Dreadfully crowded these rooms. Once a yearns for the calm.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Remarkable. So hard to find a nice original such as this these days.
Then in the gardens, you'll find a locked lever cleverly hidden in the bushes. All right, cool. It's literally right there.
see what Ken was
Rises
hiding.
and falls on Lord Ken's command.
So this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables.
Are you in 19 versus 19? Adi was saying that they were still vulnerable to source vampirism. What does that do? Is redirected to the nearby ally. Oh yeah, they're immune to fires 100%. Yeah, so that's not going to do anything. Ice. Nice summon you on ice. Oh, just a water person. Is interrupted? Wow. It's not very nice of you. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me again? God damn it.
Doesn't it?
Why is her range that range only 4 meters?
I've spotted something.
Nice. What's this? I found something.
Focus!
I've spotted something.
Cheese bread, like, probably not going to be very good if it's been sitting there for so long.
Good find.
How much are these? So that's 2.
Fasten tight.
What's this? I found something.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight. The ghost looks around the room with an incredulous shake of his head and fixates on the set of paintings before him.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Chem's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Chem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting. If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
The ghost looks around.
What a fool. Thieving with big to... Well, we made it in all right. You... Yeah.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting itself once stood. The second passion of Lucian, you presume.
So there's that. Let's go grab this. Who's over here? The cup.
Nice.
We opened the door without returning the original painting to Krem's vault. I did.
The first passion of Lucian. I believe this is the real deal. Ah, the second passion of Lucian. A beautiful work, truly. The third passion of Lucian. Now this is art. Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for.
I've spotted something.
Ooh. 5 intelligence, 2 constitution, 2 wits, 10, and 2 summoning. Definitely. Oh.
lucky find.
Who was the highest wit? So she's got 23, 17, 20. So what was it? So we're gonna do, what was it? 2, 3, 2, 1.
The helmet of the Devourer resembles a dragon's head. Longing pins you in place as ash begins to fall from above. The world is a crudely woven tapestry, but you are an artisan beyond compare. You want, no, need the finest craftsmanship. The longing turns sharp, obsessive. You must return to your workshop. As the pangs fade, someone else lingers near you. An imperious, elegant woman stares.
What are you looking at? Where have you taken? I must hear the voice of my finest creation again. I polished every piece with care for the end. Close. I hear its song. The outlaw. Perfection must be mine again. Take me to the work.
So there's that. So then what do I do here? I need to clearly get past here. Maybe I have to do something with these two? Nope, they're lit. Oh, hey. What are you doing? She just... oh, she just bolted in here and then left.
Lucky find.
A dagger of pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly. You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
This is your last chance. Abandon this folly. Leave and never. I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm unless you force my hand. Because my followers are many, my followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
The voice fades away, and with it...
Look, under the shrine, there's a pressure plate.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility. Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Alright. That now get all messed up now?
Look, under the shrine, there's a pressure plate.
Okay.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Am I supposed to put something there?
ghosts, and they're tearing his soul apart. There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic. There's nothing in the spirit but pain, its own and that of its captive. He resists the agony, but it's only a matter of time before the spirits tear his source away. The pain begins to hurt you too. The dark stench as the spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you share nears unbearable levels, and the spirit begins to smile. This is the pinnacle of its existence, and then it exists no more. The pain it gave you ebbs away.
No, don't do it. The pain is too much. It will kill me. You can't.
He shudders as fresh waves of pain course through him.
Leave, while you still have a chance. And don't touch the...
He passes out mid-sentence from... The dark stench assails you. The spirit concentrates on tearing the source from its... The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you... And then it...
Stop! Yeah! Stop!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless. The man doesn't respond. He's out cold. The dark stench assails you. The spirit and then it exists no more.
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
Okay, no. No.
Okay, alright, so there are a couple of you. So... yeah, 300... Defiler... Okay, so who are you? You're a Defiler is going next. Which one is it? Okay. Says one of the characters can be you, yeah? And then you. something a little bit earlier.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
No. Just go, damn you. He shudders as fresh waves leave. He passes out mid.
Stop! Yeah! Stop!
His face goes slack as the pain renders. The man doesn't I can't fight. I'm too weak.
Our guest. Pain only. No.
What do you mean he's out of sight? He's right fucking there. Oh my fucking god. How did that not fucking hit you? What the fuck is going on? Why is that like one chain preventing me from like hitting him?
Too weak. Please.
Our guest. Pain only. No.
My dear Lord Ahu, You should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Run, you fools!
I might ask you the same. This place is mine, after all, and Ahu was my prisoner.
Why, Kim? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He made me a promise. He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages. He promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. For the king chooses only the strongest, the most. And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution. You can forget.
I cannot. I am near drained of my source.
You were always weak, wizard. You just never knew it. It's time for me to teach you the truth.
Let's give you... Target is too far. So let me... both of you guys. I'm sorry, Losha. So let's do... We're gonna give myself...
I'll yield to none.
she's now asleep. Fun. What are you? Some fire. Why can't I do that anymore? I should be able to... One of the characters can be you. Why does it say invalid target? You know what? I can't see him. That's the problem. Intelligence, Pyro, Arrow. I'm gonna send that to Van. Oh crap, was I able to talk to him? Oopsie. Did I? Wrong button.
I'm alive. I was convinced the pain would destroy me, that you would destroy me, but you freed me instead. The pain is gone. I feel almost whole. I will be, I think, now that I'm out of Kem's damnable clutches. He and his Black Ring cronies will stop at nothing. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend, a protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb. To Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume? You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power, your skill. You're a godwoken. Out of the kindness of your heart. No, I think not godwoken. You want something. You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you? Well, what people believe about my role as the keeper of Lucian's tomb is all part of the Divine's plan. I swore an oath to prevent anyone from ever entering the tomb of the Divine. But that may have been a mistake. I've heard of your deeds. People call you a hero. Maybe you're worthy after all.
Yes, maybe I am.
The Divine's tomb is a fortress, a gauntlet. No single person was entrusted with the entire sequence necessary to enter. Not even I. Lucian insisted that no one ever approach his remains, especially a godwoken. Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored godwoken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world.
Ahu nods impatiently.
Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know. But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new divine can save Rivellon. To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The Scroll of Atonement, when used with a source amulet, will provide an alternative route. Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker? He is one of the engineers who designed the Path of Blood on behalf of Lucian. He's a genius, but his ways are, let's say, idiosyncratic. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. You may tell Sanders I sent you. Sanders is the expert, but once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them. But be warned,
Bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you'll face, but you must still face them. I'll be recovering in my chambers at the cathedral. I will answer as best as I can. The Divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question him. I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath. He knew that his mortal remains would hold great power. The servants of the Void would naturally seek this power. We can never allow the Black Ring to lay there. Good luck, Godwoken.
Nice.
Wires tag sworn. And we're like, hey, I just killed your husband, by the way.
Do pass What better way to spend Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends?
You're looking well, my lady.
Yes, Mum.
But please, tell me about yourself.
I hope everything...
I don't believe you're here at my behest, are you, darling?
Alright, so I can't be like, hey, by the way, your husband was undead, and I killed him. Again.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is real. I can't believe it. What did you find? Let's have a long-awaited look.
I found you.
Again, this time I'll find you.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns for the calm of earlier days.
Didn't I have it? Where's the cup? I sold her the portrait.
I found you. I
Did
found
you have
you.
them? Four Sisters leaflet.
Again, this time I'll find you.
Not a chance, Egbert. You'll never find me.
Okay, so I'm looking for the cup. Where's the fucking cup? Does she have it?
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he's been.
Oh shit, I just sell her. We're gonna load.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is... Let's have a long-awaited look.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns for the calm of earlier days.
And so I finally have all three. 7 bless you for your troubles. Although no greater blessing really than lots and lots of precious things.
Again, this time I'll find you.
That's the guy who plays, what's his name? The dwarf in that, adventure game. Actually, that's actually something I can actually use.
Go away. I'm hiding.
Yeah, that's his same voice.
Looking for some treasures and trinkets. All done then?
She responds with,
What was that?
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
Crap, what was that game?
Rarities, remnants and relics. Buying and selling.
Let me see. Well, I'm now I need to figure this out. I'm not going to be able to move on without remembering what this game is called. This was years ago.
Antiques and antiquities. Buying and selling.
Did I go too far back? No, maybe not. It's shocking when you think about it, how long you've been watching somebody. So this guy, Jesse Cox, was one of the... I don't want to say he was one of the first, but he was one of the major YouTubers that I really started to follow. And it's like just going back and seeing like all the stuff that he did and all the stuff I watched of his. What was that? It was like an adventure game where you played... Your main character was this like dwarf who was a wizard. It was like a point-and-click adventure game. The Book of Unwritten Tales 2. That's what it was.
I'll have you know that Lord Kem himself buys from me. I meant nothing personal, of course.
Still 30 bucks? It's a point-and-click adventure game. So it was published February of 2015. Wilbur.
Antiques and antiquities. Buying and selling.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
So yeah, I never saw the original one. So yeah, I think the first one was like was pretty popular back in the day. And I think they fan I'm gonna go forward. Shoo! Why doesn't it link to the first one? There we go, the sequel. Oh, 2009. So that was a, yeah, that was a fun experience. But that kid was that character. How much do I have in cash? 186. So let's run back to the city outskirts. Let's talk to you.
I feel awful.
Good to see you again, young one.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
It's a dangerous path ahead, friends. Best to stock up.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
It's a dangerous path ahead, friends. Best to stock up.
I've no more soup. Safe travel.
Alright, so we're halfway through.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his
9.
blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong.
Alright, so we just got that here. Oh, I didn't realize we were we're gonna go to the city square. Where the fuck is Losha? Oh no, she's stuck.
The perfidious Lord Kem is dead. The doctor will see you now.
I'm sure you do not mean to insult me. All right. I take your
He'd prefer to speak for himself. Permit me to mark it on your map. Do not tarry. He urgently desires...
The elf gives you a cool look when he speaks.
A word of warning to you, my dear Losa. One you would do well to heed. Do not make the doctor wait.
Rarities, remnants, and relics. Buying and selling.
It's funny because that was pretty much my next stop. I don't think your guy's coming, dude. Oh yeah, this is the school, and I haven't taken a look at the school yet. I haven't looked at this entire area here.
Hard cheese lasts forever. Full of marrow jelly.
Weird, I thought you guys were gonna be going here. It's kind of annoying how they get stuck sometimes.
Greetings. Have you come for miracle? Do you need fixing from the doctor, man? The doctor. He treats, cures, helps, haunts the sick, the ill, the needed, disease, hurting, sad, happy, healthy. His house, the Black House, the doomed Doctor Miracle House. The doctor is in, doctor is in, doctor is in, he's in! He has the tricks, the gifts, the healing ways, the dealing ways, the dark ways. He gets the barrels, the Duskwell funky barrels. The dwarves, not all dwarves, but mostly dwarves come. They add, they take, they read, yes, they scroll read, they put and read and leave and come and leave.
Okay. You glowing.
The door does not open, but it feels alive.
So she's gotta open the door.
The door does not open. A creeping sensation.
Closer. The doctor will see you now.
Don't have to deal with that shit again.
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
The nurse stares openly at you. His eyes are a pitiless black, like a hungry
You are known. You are on the doctor's books. He awaits you. Go to him.
The nurse hisses at you while you remain in earshot.
Your flesh has such perfume. I am drunk on you.
You also undead? No. Those are corpses.
A spirit peers down at his own remains with morbid fascination. His ghostly form takes on a queasy shade of green.
Well, it's not often you get to see yourself in this state, is it?
He gestures to a small grey lump nestled within his open chest cavity.
That's what did me in. Funny. Doesn't look like much. I was sick, and I wasn't going to get better. The doctor made me an offer. He'd pay me if he could study my body after I died. It was a lot of gold. I couldn't say no. I'm providing more for my family in death than I ever did while I was alive.
The nurse throws you a sultry look, offset by a smear of blood around her mouth. Something shifts beneath her robes, the outline of a diminutive third arm. A mewling cry can be heard from her abdomen. She places a hand over it and winks.
Food, baby.
What?
Be on your way, my lovely. Unless you want to join me for dinner.
There she goes again. There's Jennifer English.
Be on your way, my lovely.
They really did use her. Can't go in there. But I can go in here? That's weird.
A symposium on the anatomy of the human body. The nurse spots you, then abruptly averts his gaze with a...
Don't tempt me. The doctor will be displeased if I have my fun without asking.
The nurse slinks right up to you and inhales deeply, then exhales with a sigh.
You smell unclean. Would you like to be clean?
She flicks her long, black tongue over cracked lips while staring unblinkingly. Her eyes reflect no light. They only consume.
Yeah, this is giving me very strong vibes from Baldur's Gate 3. It's kind of funny. It seems like they went through and did similar things. So, like...
Ah, how good of you to come. And you've brought my favorite person in the entire world. How are you, Lousa, dear? It's odd seeing you here among my things, my practice. Usually it's me who visits you.
He stumbles and coughs, then regains his composure. His eyes narrow malevolently.
I understand you've been very, very busy. You're welcome in my home, in this plane, Lousa. But I don't remember inviting you to my little hideaway among the stars. Who do you think you are?
I have to say, Adramalik, you don't look too good.
He winces and recoils, then quickly regains his composure.
Come, Lousa. After all we've been through, you must know better than to cross me like this. You've seen what I've done to those who test my patience.
Maybe once, before I cut you off from your precious candles. Did it hurt when I snuffed them out? Did you feel the loss of each one as their power fell away from you? How does it feel, Adramalik, to be as small and powerless as you make the rest of us feel?
Shut up! Shut up!
Such disrespect. I'd be a bit friendlier if I were you. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still going to destroy you.
Stay away from me. Stay where you are.
You should have stayed away from me.
Lousa puts a hand to her weapon. She glows with cold fire. Her radiance fills the room. She looks to you.
Ready, Chief?
I have given you everything. The powers of the gods. Freedom from their relentless demands. Everything I had, I laid at your feet. And you react to me with this anger. This hatred. It defies logic. It defies explanation. There's nothing left I can do for you, Lousa. Nothing but feel sorry for you. And that I certainly do. But make no mistake, this changes nothing. You are mine. Mine and mine alone. I don't need your consent. I only need your soul. I'm so very disappointed in you, Lousa. Look what you've made me do. Bad, bad girl, Lohse. I shall have to teach you a lesson.
Okay, we need to... Where's that? It's so weird that I can't do that. be helpful if I cast you. And then we're going to... Strength, Constitution, Warfare, Pyro, Persuasion. Send that to the Red Prince.
An odd-looking young woman, a woman you now know better than almost anyone, is staring intently before you. Fingers curled rigidly at her sides. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks, then suddenly clear. She blinks. Her bright blue eyes, bluer than you've ever seen them, shine with life.
Hey. Hey! It's over!
Yay!
I'm free! I'm free! I'm free!
She goes silent, listening.
You know, I think maybe I was wrong before. That I could just get rid of him. I can still hear something deep down. Like an echo, really. An echo of a whisper. And if I choose to listen...
She pauses, one ear cocked, and frowns.
It gets louder. And if I choose not to listen...
She cocks her head the other way, brow furrowed, then breaks into a huge smile.
I can't really hear it at all. I guess that's a new kind of freedom. Maybe not the freedom to be alone, but the freedom to choose which company to keep.
She smiles and steps forward, her heat like a warm breeze, her smell like earth and leaves, and leans in to whisper in your ear.
I choose me. And I choose you. I choose us.
She leans back, her face shining, eyes dancing, radiating freedom, love, joy itself.
So, now that my voice is mine again, want to hear a song? Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing.
Probably shouldn't have done this in the middle of Steam, but okay. I gotta say, the music in this game is really good. It's just really sad that major game publishers and studios can't deliver this kind of impactful story. Like, the music is really good. It's really catchy. It's really interesting. The story is really good. The voice acting's pretty good, which Larian did get significantly better at. Which, I mean, it's really good in this game, but they got significantly better at it in Baldur's Gate 3. And a large part of that has to be the change of going from these sort of dialogue overhead screens, I don't know what to call it, to actual cutscenes. And having that sort of, closer, interaction with the characters makes it much more impactful. But I mean, like, I'm trying to think back to, like, what major, like, story-based game I've played in the last few years that have come anywhere close to this. I was hoping that Starfield would have it, and while I did get, have some connections with, like, the main characters that I was playing with, it was like, it's lackluster compared to this game. Which came out, I think, in like 2017. But I'm playing the definitive edition. So from what I've heard, it's like a bunch of stuff got cleaned up. Like, the initial release of this game didn't really line up with... Can I trade with her? Oh, just inventory. I just lost my train of thought. Whatever.
I love that song, but I'm not even sure who wrote it. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was one of the voices. Maybe a bit of both.
She smiles slyly, hums a little melody. Nothing you've heard before.
I guess it's time to start on some new material. Now, onward.
She stops short, mid-stride. Her eyes go wide.
It's not... I see them all. Thousands of them. Thousands of planes. Thousands of demons. Millions of souls. Lost souls. So many trapped. So many doomed. Like I was. Like I was.
She shakes her head, eyes squeezed shut.
Someone needs to help them. Someone like us. Someone like me.
I'm dead. Praise dear Sindilius. The long nightmare is over at last. The doctor's presence lingers no more. He has been snuffed out. Good. Many have sought to kill the doctor. None have succeeded. I am one of those hunters who became prey. He possessed me and forced me to do his bidding.
The spirit smiles, then vanishes like a shadow chased away by the...
A drama leak. I don't care about making a small frost room. Alright. Anything of interest around here? Seems like something she could use. Alright, so let's go check out this.
The box hops and dances, as if an energetic toad lives within it. A large key protrudes from the side.
I'm gonna go F5.
The box hops and dances.
Die, Isbiel!
The swaying toy sports a grin so evil, it might have spawned from the void itself. But it's not the smile that disturbs you most. It's the ominous ticking of the mechanism beneath.
Okay. The doctor's plan. Hide in wedding cake. When dessert time came, go boom! Goodbye, Isbiel. I don't know why you're so nervous. I wasn't really going to explode.
Okay, that was kind of weird. But... oh, identify. All right, where? Wait a minute. It's a belt, so maybe not building. Maybe this one? Dual wielding. I got dual wielding. Perseverance. HP, critical chance, dodging. Yeah, why not? What is my civil at now? Bartering is 3. $734, 50.
Locked.
It's funny, I've been noticing a lot of the themes showed up in Baldur's Gate. So, like, this little section is reminding me of that house. There's a house in, the lower city. It's very similar to this.
Poor soul.
Wet eyes, red face, soiled garb. The dwarf's suffering is writ on his body and soul. He opens his mouth to speak, revealing a gaping darkness where his tongue should be. You recognize him. This is Barston Tongues, the self-assured driftwood bard, whose golden voice filled the tavern with verse. The dwarf's eyes widen in gratitude. He blinks, yet no tears fall from the pink goo that's collected in the corners. His lips part. Drool trickles from his lower lip, but he speaks no word.
That's the bard from Driftwood. Looks like his singing days are over.
In the squalor of these hellish surroundings, you spy a lone, bewildered figure.
Who's there? So dark. Step in from the shadows. It's you, God woken. The demon, Adramalik. Too powerful. Possessed. Kill it. If you can. Adramalik. His name is not enough. He knew I was coming for him. A trap. A cage. So fast. Like lightning before the thunder. So fast. My soul encaged. Yes. A newfound silence. Sweet absence of agony. The 1,000 teeth are gone, gnawing at the mind and heart. I faced the hell scarcely to be imagined. But you, torchbearer, led me out of the dark. Thank you. Bless you. You did what I could not.
After such a feat, it cannot be denied. You are worthy of divinity. I must depart for the Lady Vengeance. There I can recover. Go claim the power of the gods, and do unto the void as you did unto the demon. Only you can.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, I wonder what that is.
Artifacts.
The lute
Protected
of
by
Boris
magical
Love,
shields.
the legendary bard.
Locked with magic.
The mesmeric tome of Lady Pautieni. The rakish armor of Lord Ruini, he whose footsteps never touch ground.
Locked with magic.
The mortal remains of Dul the Dark Stranger, possibly.
Lock can't be picked. So, my guess is...
Under lock and key.
Okay, so that would have brought me here. Okay. So if I'd gone... Okay. If I did that out there, it would have brought me in here. that's not it. Let me look this up. A drama link. Maybe just rain? Should unlock them all?
Unlock one, lock the other. Not the cleverest of magic. Irritating, though. Good find.
I hate how this is such a long cooldown.
And now the other is stuck fast.
Lucky find.
Oh. Not great. Not great either. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I guess that's this place. Is he still here?
Wet eyes, red face. You recognize him. This is Lip's.
Wonder if I can save him, if there's a way to save him. right. So, yep, looks like you can't save him. So we're done in here. Let's go see where this is on the map. Let's go to the city square.
You ended my suffering. I am a projection of the spirit of Elenessa.
Oh, okay.
The demon is dead. I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star, made of pure source. It will pierce your enemy's armor. I...
It's in the Magister's Lab. Possessed child. So the toy seller shop. So basically the other side of this thing that I haven't looked at yet. So let's just run to you real quick.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Gus.
Run away, everyone! Run away! The mist of death!
Get out of here!
No touching, please. No touching, please. Nearly there, my darling. Then you can play with all... A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
The toy seller nods and smiles, clearly not listening to...
Wonderful.
The puppet springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going. Sauce, what else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend. I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past. I have nothing to fear from them.
Stupid.
Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of sauce in my work. I love my work. I love the possibilities of it all. The idea of engineering something to perfection. But one aspect always fails me. People. Fallible, mortal, irrational people.
He throws an adoring glance to one of the puppets.
My darlings aren't like that. They are pure and beautiful. They don't make mistakes, and they don't question my desires. I don't need others anymore. I have something. Consider me at your service if you need anything else. What of it? The path of blood is my legacy, and the legacy of my late departed fellows. I can't just give away its secrets, absolutely not. Held captive by Kem? Are you certain? Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly. But it seems that you are to enter the tomb of the divine, and I am to help you get there. So be it. In order to pass the first chamber, you'll need an amulet that's charged with source. 5 souls worth, to be precise. Here, take this amulet and fill it with source. When you've done that, return to me and I'll tell you what must be done next. You must wear the amulet as you consume source. The excess power will be siphoned into it until it is full. Good luck. You may need it.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to curiosity. A faint glow of light is evident behind its painted glass eye. The puppet looks at you with what almost...
Papa's permission granted. You may pass, friend, and...
The puppet's words choke off. It spasms and flares with sauce.
You have hampered me long enough. This place will be your tomb, the only one you shall enter.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, because does she... Can she not be... No, maybe? That was a fucking waste.
I'm ready.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment. You take a nearby quill and dip it into an inkwell. Then you poise its tip over the framed square of parchment. The desk is locked tight. You take a nearby quill and dip it into an inkwell. Then you poise its tip over the framed square. The black ink turns blood red as it touches the parchment. A burst of energy...
Oh! Ooh, I was... Okay. Why is there a pillow in a pile of books? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry for killing your toys there, buddy. I assume it would be something related to Alexander.
Scratching the pole does wonders for your nails.
All right.
You've got some fighting lads, and I've
More than waiting for us tonight, void woken. Brave Doors party on!
So that's weird. So I can source vampirism.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't clean, not anymore.
Dead people, but I can't.
This is useful.
Oh. That gives source. Okay. All right, cool. So I still need to I just need to suck it up. Cool. I thought you needed to use that to replenish the source in the amulet, but no, it actually replenishes source in
My amulet is glowing with source.
2. Yep. This one? Let's refresh it.
Bodies in the streets. This place is
That is going to fix you right up.
What is this? Place of longing?
Greetings. I trust that the item I gave you is having the desired effect.
Fully charged, you say?
That would mean that 5 souls have been... actually, I'd rather not dwell on exactly how you charged the device. Onto the... You'll need the Scroll of Atonement. It's locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the Path of Blood. On the left side of the chamber, on a pillar near Lucian's statue, you should see a hidden mechanism. It will clear the way. Good luck. Daddy's going to fix you right up.
Every fine trinket here catches your eye. The joy of them dances within you. This is where the craft, the detail. You could spend the rest of your life here. Then, your longing in its wake, ashes fall from the ceiling. Oppressive heat presses in as a low growl rumbles against your ear. Scalding energy compresses your head in an iron grip. You set your jaw tight, refusing to relent. The pressure in your skull is like a white-hot spike driving deep. It weakens, starting to fade, and you hear a roar of protest. The ash vanishes, along with the oppressive heat. The workshop is just as it was, save for a chilly presence nearby. A woman's spirit stands before you in fine robes. Her hands grasp at something that she seems to know you're staring at her, but resists looking.
Yes, I am Craft Mistress Pia Graciela. Your interest can wait. There's work dead. No, I can't be. I have crafted an eternal legacy.
She feigns modesty.
Who else could I be but Rivellon's finest artisan? My masterpiece was the Devourer's armor. The Empress gave the dragon's bones, and I spent every waking hour. The moment the Empress saw the armor, she fell in love. In that moment, she became my muse. My true inspiration. I wept just to see her. The Empress held sublime power.
The craft mistress stares off into the distance, so... The craft mistress is trying to look...
If you're not here to talk about my art...
The dreamer watches you.
May I be of assistance?
I think you might be my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
All right.
Roll up, don't be shy!
You know what? Why not? Let's F5. It's actually hard save.
Then you can play with all your brothers and sisters.
The dreamer watches you. Surrender.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, no, first let's go upstairs. Jump the gun a little bit there.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded... You take a nearby quill and dip it into an inkwell. Then you poise its tip, but the ink is absorbed into the parchment until it vanishes.
I love how it's kind of muted. Like it's coming from downstairs.
The dreamer watches you.
May I be of assistance? That shall not be the dragon, but until
The others.
Will you confront the Devourer and set us free? You must be sure. The Devourer will open the passage to the dragons. Have no fear. I will shepherd us all to the dream, so you do not face the beast alone.
Quiet! Quiet! I wish to hear that voice again.
The dreamer's chant lulls you into a calm haze as the world fades into the Hall of Echoes. The Hall of Echoes manifests as a crude stone arena. With an impact like an earthquake, the Devourer descends. The dragon's bulky skull has empty eye sockets, but you can still feel the weight of the Devourer's gaze, trying to force you to kneel.
What shape do your ambitions take now? Have you come to claim the true power of the armor, my pristine essence?
Every spirit bound to the armor appears, the dreamer first among them. She turns to you, alert and aglow.
This is your chance to free us. Do not bow to the great deceiver.
What a magnificent creature! To bathe in your splendor inspires me. If only the Empress was here.
The dragon snarls at the interruption. His claws swipe through stone like it's parchment.
He's been sleeping here for centuries, hasn't he? This is what the Empress really wanted to dig up.
Will you sacrifice the power you deserve to save these fractured spirits? They are mere fuel. Devour them and ascend.
The hollows of the Devourer's eyes glow. It's a starving, scouring light, pulling you in and refusing to let go. Once, you had no match in Rivellon's skies. You ruled over your lessers until age ravaged you into obscurity. Your bones were lost for eons. Then, mortal miners unearthed you, and a mad artisan forged your remains into armor. The armor anchored your spirit. You channeled your power into the Lizard Empress, but she was cut down. Now you need a new champion, one that will set the world ablaze. The ethereal world around you trembles as the Devourer roars. He stares down at you with searing, seething...
Do you hear the beauty of the dragon's song? This is the majesty my Empress held in her heart.
You would waste my gift? I will rip you asunder, then strip my armor from your undeserving corpse. You will bow to me. Every vision that ensnared you, let my claws sink deep into your soul. To betray me shall cost you everything.
The beast makes threats because he fears the end to come. You have chosen the brighter path.
The dreamer chants in a swift, ancient cadence. Ethereal shackles burst from the void around you, seizing the Devourer.
You ain't getting out of these, beastie! Come on now, friend. Strike that pile of bones down.
What gets rid of... Let's see if I can find something to get rid of Shackles of Pain. I don't have it. Okay. Why can't she nether swap herself? Is the thing.
I'm ready.
Bugger. 1,000 years of toil come down to this.
Oh no, your water? Oh, that's the incarnate champion, I was saying. You?
Fight on without me.
The ash on the air. My legacy is reborn.
Ow.
Prepare yourself.
How did I not? Who's? Oh, it's still your turn. Why is it? Alright, that's not good. At least he's gone, though. Are you fucking kidding me? So what do those do? To we want magic armor. Where is going to be a potion for magic armor? No. Holy shit. Okay, we need to restoration on you. That's not very nice of you. Can I move now? Main target is out of sight. That's not fun. desperately needs you. We're gonna go over here then. You now back? Good. Ooh. That was not fun. Oh, immune to terrified. That's nice. I didn't realize I was going to be hitting you. I said we're gonna go here. That was a difficult fight, but not like, well, a hard fight, but not difficult.
Strange. To walk a dream within a nightmare. Yet every spirit bound to the Devourer is now free.
The dreamer bows, low and lingering with respect.
I shall draw you back to the waking world as soon as you are ready. You will wake in peace. I thank you. For we shall not meet again. The gods may now claim these fallen souls. Farewell.
Nearly there, my darling. Then you can play with all your brothers and sisters. Nearly there.
Starting to run out of corpses here. Alright, so now we just sell the last of this crap.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Alright, so I have the basements to finish taking care of. Let's go check out the school.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Because I haven't done that yet. That was this way, right? Yeah. I don't think I've checked in here, and I haven't looked at the schoolhouse yet.
They say the divine withers our
Cheap? The proprietress gives you a sweet smile.
You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone... I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising fella, I said to myself. Here comes a man who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding city of Arx, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit. And I always recover. You understand, I'm sure. Will there be anything else?
I check out more money than you do.
I bid you.
She smiles, her sweet smile.
Weirdos in the cellar chase me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs.
A basement? I didn't see a way for you to get to a basement.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Oh.
Remember that client? Lord, whatever it was?
The
look of surprise on his corpse.
I mean, what did he expect?
Secure a loan with blood. It gets repaid one way or another.
She gives you a smile of the purest hate. Then she raises a hand and begins a silent incantation. You know that she is trying to boil your blood, but she cannot. Her power is gone.
Ooh. Bunch of mind maggots. Curious what you do with this.
The spirit gives you the same. She tries to deflect as you tear at her source, but she is powerless and weak and cannot resist. She is yours, and then...
All right. I mean, we'll just take a quick look here. Because, yeah, that lucky charm is super helpful. It kind of incentivizes you to open these things up. It's weird that that was right next to a school. Mysterious trader in cheese?
I like my menswear like my cheese. Well, hello, handsome. Care to hear about the power of cheese? I've got wheels and rounds and blocks and rolls and possibly more, but my wares are nuanced. with under...
She looks you up and down.
What's on my mind? Why, texture, maturity, taste. But most of all, I'm wondering what tickles your fancy. Looking at you, I think it may be power. Am I right? So I have not misjudged you. Now, we've established how you feel about power. How do you feel about law? Specifically laws relating to property and the acquisition of goods.
A glint appears in her eye, and she smiles. Then she raises her hands and shows you her rings.
Perhaps this is the power you seek. I've been waiting for the right customer to come along for these, but I warn you, power doesn't come cheap. Even for someone as attractive as you. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah. Oh. Distressed citizen.
Wax, black as coal. One of a drama leaks. A single soul. A light snuffed out. What was I thinking? 1 minute they're living their lives, playing with their children, meeting with friends, singing and praying. And the next, gone. I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing. I don't know. They'd still be alive if it wasn't for me. I'm just one person. Maybe there was another way. Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. What's done is done. And I'm glad you were there to help me see it through.
Me too.
Yes? Last I heard, Dallas has something that belongs to us. Let's get her.
She flings her hands into the air, closes her eyes and laughs.
I feel real.
She twirls in place, then stands straight, arms at her sides, still smiling.
I feel like I can take on the world. As for Dallas, bring it on. Hey, everything okay? Last I heard, Dallas had any time, Chief.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you.
So her name is Tamara Payne.
Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you.
Oh, she played Mizora?
Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at this place.
I've had just about enough of... This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans. And now I've got to deal with... what? A sulking creeper.
The woman shakes her head and sighs.
I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them. What is it? Or what was it? Two different things, you know. Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. It was enough.
This voice actress also sounds familiar.
Then the Voidwoken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days. And I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in. You know him? Was he holding up okay?
Good thing I didn't kill him.
That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time.
So that would make sense. He's the leader of the thieves. People.
If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb. Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here, maybe you're the next best thing.
Beryl hums a few random notes, just a few. But in those notes, you discern a crumb of hope.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
Cool kid.
But Lucian...
That's weird. So the kitchen's... Oh, we... Oh. What did I click on? Oh, because this is your bed. Okay. I was like, why is the kitchen here? Like, oh, that makes more sense why that would be blocked off.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
I'm telling you, they're just jealous. They shouldn't be complaining, they should be celebrating. A thief that can steal from the Thieves' Guild. I should be their queen. You got a brain, yeah? You understand words? It's a group of kids that steal stuff. It ain't all that complicated. At least, not for smart people. Kicked me out, though. All because I took some stupid plate from the stash. I was just trying to show him I could, I swear.
Follow not the cat man. His words are hot and black. He shivers around the blood path.
Aw, thanks.
The girl winks at you, then tosses you a single gold coin.
Nick that from your pocket when we started talking. You should probably brush up on the old stealing skills, eh? Look, they may not want me around anymore, but I'm no snitch.
She jerks the coin from your fingers and gives you the stink.
I've been one-upped, all right.
She points to the Thieves' Guild's location on your map and
They've
rubs
already
her
found
palms
them.
together.
Besides, you're bound to stir up some trouble over there. Ought to be good fun.
I mean, I already stole from them.
His words are hot and black. Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall.
She bows towards nothing in particular and fingers the collar of her priestly garb. then looks at you with dark, sunken eyes.
Lucian blesses me in his own way, fresh pearl. I glide on his breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing. I'm not like the cat lord, a Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood.
The priest raises her head and screams to the...
Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. A Hulu does not deserve your warm.
She traces a circle on the floor with her left foot, then shakes her head. You're stymied by the foot gesture, but the head shake is more than clear.
Yes. Your voice. His voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. I am called to the cathedral. I will travel there anon. Clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere.
Oh, was that all of them? Okay. I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer.
Under lock and key.
Thought I was gonna have to convince all three of them separately, but nope.
So, how's the eviction going? Is that... Wait, really? They're gone? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks? Well, it might not seem like much, but Griff's research into runes proved valuable from time to time. He took copious notes. Perhaps they'll be of interest to you. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
I don't know if I'm never gonna use that, so I don't know why I got it, but okay, so there's that. So I think I'm pretty much close to the end here. She's free. Seville's free, and the Red Prince is all done. I'm gonna see maybe if I can do this Who Am I? Alright, so I need to go to the dorm. So I was right there. I must not have.
Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
Ooh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to walk far. Just let them walk around for a minute. So while we're waiting for this, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
I've spotted something. All right. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Let's just F5 real quick.
You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. The terror of the pure is beautiful. You tried this trick before and failed. Leave us!
The girl's eyes start to clear, and this time, they stay clear.
No! No! The child is ours! You will not save her!
Her voice shrinks to an awed, overcome whisper.
Thank you.
She averts her gaze from yours. Her lower lip trembles as she speaks.
The monster. It made me do things. Horrible things.
She takes a deep breath, then raises her head and meets your gaze. Her stare is resolute, aged far beyond her years.
It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be all right now. I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm alone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while.
She falls into a contemplative silence for a moment, then perks up once again.
Hey, do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source. I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me. Bye.
That was a lot of sorcerers. All right, so there's that. Was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Let's go back to the vengeance. See if anybody's here. Nope, just the squirrels. So maybe they're in the Hall of Echoes.
Ivan, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
I don't know what that's gonna do, but whatever.
Expert warriors for hire.
Jehan runs his fingers across his temples and scalp, intermittently squeezing and massaging, as if nursing a severe headache.
Adramalik's voice has gone silent. But I'm afraid my recovery will take a touch of time. I have no plans whatsoever, beyond dusting my head for crud and cobwebs. After that, well, as long as the essence of Nemesis finds a way to leak into Rivellon, there'll be hunting to do. I'll enjoy peace when it's truly mine to...
All right. Let's talk to the Red
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. Rather hard not to think of divinity, wouldn't you say, once it's become a promise? I've always known I was destined for greatness. To be godwoken, though, that I did not quite see coming. Did you? Must have been eclipsed in the presence of divinity. But of course that doesn't quite answer your original question. I have thought about the prospect of divinity, yes, and about what divinity really means. When one strips away from the term all the pomp, all the piety, all the manifold associations it calls to mind, one is left with a single word: power. The true meaning of divinity is power. And as it so happens, power means a great deal to me. The only thing you have to ask yourself is, does it mean anything to you? The powers of the Seven lie hidden in this city. So by all means, let's play hide and seek with divinity itself.
Please, speak. I think she's a mad woman. She was there in Fort Joy, and she's here still in Arx. Yet what does she speak of after all she's been through? Nothing but death and domination. She has learned nothing. But I have. Live and let live. Thus endeth the lesson. Last I heard, godhood awaits. If only we can wrest it from Dallas. First, we find her. Then, we roll for the greatest fate of them all.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert. Last I heard, Dallas has something that belongs to us. Let's get her.
Everybody here. So yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling again, and I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like heartache, but not quite. I've noticed this when I get to the end of something that I've really enjoyed. That's taken me a while. When I was younger, it was the Harry Potter books. I read them I don't know how many times, but then I listened to them on as a book on tape, and some of them were actually tapes back then. But I've listened through all of them at least 4 or 5 times. I've honestly lost count how many times I've gone through those books. And there's something about how they, like the end of the, J.K. Rowling's books. It's like how she sort of writes the last page about, you know, sort of Harry sort of thinking back on the year and, you know, talking about potentially what's going to be going on in the future. Something, and then the sort of music playing in the background that they add in the recordings, like, just really triggers something in me. And it's this, like, kind of like, I hate that it's ending kind of thing. But yeah, I'm starting to get it with this game right now. Like, I've been playing this for 85 hours, so... I mean, do I have another 15 hours left? I might or might not have another 15 hours left, I don't know. But I might not hit 100 hours on this game. But I've been playing this for quite a while now, and I've really come attached to it, and I'm starting to get that feeling again. So yeah, I'm gonna have to push through it and finish this up. But yeah, I think we're pretty much close to being done. So we're pretty much... So I've done all the companion stuff, so this entire thing is done. So we have past mistakes. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave her there. I'm just gonna, yeah, screw you. You're gonna stay. I do want to take care of the death fog, so I'll probably take these two, and then we're finally gonna finish out this, and then I think this is gonna bring me to the end of the game. Because I was thinking, it's like, huh, as we were getting close to end of Act 3, and we were about to be, you know, ascend, basically. Like, this is kind of weird. Am I going to play the entire fourth act as a Godwoken? That seems kind of strange. But yeah. So that explains that. So basically, I'm going to end the game being ascending, basically, is my assumption. But yeah, it actually just clicked on me that I think they literally cut an entire, with Baldur's Gate 3, I think they cut an entire act. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, 4 acts? That's kind of a weird number. And actually, like, no, it's actually not. Because one of my biggest criticisms of Baldur's Gate 3 is that the 3rd act just kind of, like, ends. it feels like there should have been, like, more. Maybe that explains why you transport into the Mage's Tower instead of just going there. Because the Mage's Tower is in the upper city, and you don't go there until it's already destroyed, and basically it's the end of the game. But you can teleport there. So I wonder if you were going to actually go there and because, yeah, there's a way you can go into, like, there's an entrance for you to enter the upper city, but I guess that triggers the fight with the Elder Brain. But yeah, they've done a whole bunch of data mining, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that's supposed to happen in the upper city. There's a whole bunch of stuff for Karlak that's supposed to happen up there. So that's why her sort of ending is kind of lame. I feel bad that she died in mine, but I thought that was it was a very heartfelt goodbye, and because it's like her entire quest is to fix her stuff. I didn't actually do any of it because I wanted to save her for a second playthrough. Save her will. And I was thinking, I can't remember his name. It starts with an H. The druid. So I was thinking of going that route. But we'll see. I'm hoping that they seem to follow a structure, from what I've noticed, from playing this game and Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm hoping that they follow the same thing. From my understanding of what I've read about this game, is due to money issues that they were having. They had to release the game early. So it was kind of... I mean, it was, from my understanding, the game was working. It just didn't have all the content, and things didn't make as much sense. And then what usually happens is they continue to work on it. And then about a year later, they release a definitive edition. They did that with the first Original Sin. Did it with 2. I'm hoping that they're going to do it with Baldur's Gate 3. They apparently add a whole bunch of content. They add a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't there, or fix a bunch of stuff that wasn't quite right in the beginning. So that's what I'm hoping that they're going to do with Baldur's Gate 3. Especially with the massive success of it. I'm really hoping that they divert some resources to filling out the upper city section. Essentially giving it a 4th act. Because it was only 3 acts, but it was weird because between 1 and 2, you can kind of... There really wasn't a difference. It said that there was going to be, like, you can't go back. But there wasn't. So you could kind of, for a pretty decent chunk of... At least for my playthrough, I was going back and forth. So the line between 1 and 2 was really blurred, but the lines between 2 and 3 are very hard. But then it's like 3 was this, you start off in this small area and you slowly get bigger and bigger and bigger. But then once you kind of get all the lower city figured out, all of that explored, the last 2 bosses are just kind of like, eh. You're like, go here, you kill him. It's like, eh. Because, yeah. What I kind of wish I had done things a little bit differently. I'd wish I'd taken out the 2 bosses, the 2 major bosses, first, and then did the rest of the exploring. Because I basically did pretty much everything. Because I thought killing them was going to, force me to go and do something. Go take care of the Elder Brain, which it actually doesn't. Kind of, pushes you that way, but it doesn't. So I basically did everything that I could in the lower city, and then I did, which included the Raphael, the House of Hope. Going to the House of Hope, which I kind of stumbled upon, but didn't. Yeah. So I did that, and the Raphael fight is probably the most difficult fights I've had in that game, while also being the most fun and entertaining. Like, that entire section was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. And then to go from that to immediately killing, what was his name? The guy. It's like, he basically died, like, probably because I destroyed the Steel Watchers. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it would have been a little bit harder because those guys are pretty tough. But because I destroyed them, I was hoping I was going to be able to take control of them, but you can't. It's just destroy, which is kind of lame. It'd be kind of cool to turn them against him. But yeah, you fight a couple guys on the first floor. Well, on the first couple floors. First floor, you fight a couple guys on the second floor. Not really hard fights. And then you go upstairs and you fight him on the third floor. It really wasn't that hard. And then the girl, she was a little bit more difficult. I did restart that a couple times. But, like, I probably could have finished it without too big of a hassle either way. So she wasn't really that. I think what I finally do, did I end up killing her before she changed? I think that's what I did, is I locked her before she changed, and I basically burned her down before she could change to a monster. But yeah, there was supposed to be a whole fourth act in the upper city that was supposed to have a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that they stick with their sort of, you know, their MO, where they will essentially release a definitive edition of Baldur's Gate 3 in about a year from when it's released, which will essentially be like a massive patch, but then also add a whole bunch of content in as well. Fingers crossed that's what they do, because that was an amazing game, minus the third act. And it's really funny because I was watching all these people saying, you know, oh, this game is amazing, the first two acts are amazing, but the third act is kind of a little lacking. And I didn't really get to those types of opinions until I was right at the end of Act 2 and getting into Act 3. And I was like, I don't see what you guys are talking about. Like, I'm in the beginning of Act 3, and it seems to be working pretty like the same level of content. But then you get past that point, and then it seems like everything kind of like gets rushed. Yeah, like feels like they because I was playing with Shadowheart, Lizelle, and Gale, and it feels like those three companions, their stories were pretty fleshed out. But yeah, I've heard that basically Karlach, Will, and the other guy, Paulson, kind of fall a little flat. And then apparently there isn't much with Jira and Minsk. So I'm hoping that they add some more stuff with that, and that would be very interesting. But yeah, I am done rambling here, so I am actually going to take a break. It is a little early, but I do need to do dinner. I just got to heat something up. I made some pasta the other day. I'm going to finish that up tonight. But yeah, I think I'm just going to, like, relax and watch some videos and whatnot for the rest of the night. And then try to go to bed early. I think that's going to be the goal for tonight, is try to get on a normal sleeping schedule. Because it's just been off for so long. And I don't have to work tomorrow, which is great. I have Monday off. So I'm going to use that. And I should probably think about also trying to do some chores. Might have to do that tomorrow, probably. But yeah, I think the plan is I won't come back tonight for another round of streaming. I won't guarantee it, but I probably won't. Because it'll be too late at that point to try to get to bed early on time. And then I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I'm hoping, well, I'm not hoping. I'm thinking we're probably going to finish it up tomorrow. Unless I'm extremely, like, off of where we're supposed to be, because I think I just hit 20. Yeah, we're level 20. So yeah, I think that's going to be what we're going to do. We'll see if we finish it off. And then part of me wants to, because I've been playing this for quite a while. But I'm not sure what I'm going to add on. I'm kind of done with Pal World for now. I've noticed that's my sort of thing with survival games, is I get super sucked into them as I'm sort of like progressing through it. And I've noticed that with a lot of games. It's like if there isn't really some type of progress, I don't really enjoy it all that much. The exception is Squad. But you'll see that with first-person shooters, which was like a huge portion of, you know, what I would play, is kind of like my goal in playing was to progress and unlock things. And, you know, once I would get a weapon to a certain point, I would then go and try something else and try to unlock the stuff for that. I wouldn't always, like, I wouldn't unlock everything, because sometimes you'd have to put, you know, like, a huge amount of time into a weapon to do that. But I get most of the stuff I wanted, almost all of it. And I would do that, and then I would kind of, like, once I kind of had that, I would kind of, like, stop caring all that much about the game. Whereas, like, other people will, like, choose the meta weapons and choose to unlock, you know, focus on those weapons until they get everything that they need, and then they'll just play with those weapons. It's just, for something like that, for me, feels like it's a waste. Like, if my game time is not going towards, like, unlocking something, I don't want to use a weapon. But Squad isn't like that. Squad, I can just hop in and play. There's no unlocks and whatnot. You just go in there and you play, and that's very interesting. Maybe I'll go back to give Ready or Not a try again. I don't know. Yeah, see, maybe if I can do some more single player of that. We'll have to see. I might have to look to see if I can find another game after this. Because, yeah, I haven't played a multiplayer game with you guys in a very long time. Have I done it with this setup? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I have. Yeah. I think I played some Squad or some Battle Bit with this new mic since I got it. But yeah, so I've been rambling for I don't know how long here. So that's going to be it for me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo. I'm like an addict, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight